Hello, hello. Is the stream running? Should be. Alright. Hello, welcome back to the Desert Deathworld Challenge, Factorio. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't update the stream title, shit. Day 6 it is, right? Day 6. Alright. Hello, Vigorly. How are you doing? Welcome. Suddenly an early stream today because I woke up too early and I have to do something. So, I mean, what else? What else is there to do if not to grow the factory, right? Alright, let's continue. So last time, I did research the physical projectile damage 5. Hold on. I got to start the recording. Yeah. Let me just say hello again. Hello, everyone. This is, oh, shit. And now I have a delivery. Alright, I should have started a little later. 1 second. How are you doing, Big Orly? Okay, I think I will wait for the delivery man to come, and then we will actually start playing here. Just a minute. How's everyone doing? Stream is way too early. Consider delaying 3 more hours so it fits in my schedule. Yeah, I never wake up this early myself, but today is weird. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a longer stream today because I start early like this. All right. Well, in any case, if you want to do other things, I will be editing and uploading to the YouTube, right? So you can catch up later. Okay. So I got my delivery. We can actually start the stream now. So hi again. Hello. Desert Deathworld. Let's continue. So last time we got to the first important blue science technology, which is the Physical projectile damage 5. The next damage upgrade that I can get will require the yellow science. So, probably not going to happen today. We'll see. I will try to go to the yellow science as soon as possible. But first, we are going to the mining productivity so that we can save on the ores. Actually, should I go for the purple science first so that I can get the mining productivity first? I don't know. This is the infinite technology. I don't even need to go to space to do the mining productivity forever. Interesting. I'll think about it. But yeah, anyway. I think we are going to the mining productivity too. Then probably something like military. Might want to do a tank. Not sure about that. But yeah, we'll queue it up later. There's also the uranium that I should get into for the nuclear power. So, yeah. These are at least like cheap technologies, alright? Military 3 and uranium. Okay, let's do that. What am I doing myself? What is automated and what is not automated? This iron is just sitting there, which I don't mind too much. But as long as this is still working, it should all be fine. Okay. The train... Oh, the train is out of fuel. Okay, that's why it has stopped. Okay. I guess let's do that first. Fix this. I need to make sure that all of my trains are automatically powered. Okay. So, this is just the iron train, right? I can power this easily. I have this pole belt. What am I waiting for right now? Oh, for this train. Yeah, maybe... yeah, there is no signals here, right? So I should at least make sure that the signals are on this intersection over here. Yeah, also we'll do a couple more these things. Here and there. That's not long enough. Alright, automatically power the trains. This coal train is powered, right? And then this one is not. All I need to do is to just make this go around like so. And same over here. Okay, the gun turrets are out of the copper. I have 150 gun turrets, maybe that doesn't matter much, but this is out of copper anyway, so let's now bring the copper. So maybe the next step would be to automatically deliver the copper, actually. Would be nice. So if I want to deliver the copper automatically, then I want to have this station take the copper. If I just make it a 1, cargo wagon. Maybe I can just make the train stop right here. What if I do that? Let's see. Do you have a train stop on me? I do not. Okay. Well, in this case, for now, I'm just going to deliver a little bit of copper manually. Like this, fast exp. Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I think the copper is the only station that is not delivering the ore automatically for me. So yes, I do want to do that. Let's do that first. Oop. Oop. Alright, what else did I want? Want to craft the train stop to do that. Yep. Let's craft that. And then and then nothing else, I think, actually. Let's start with the train stop on this place, though. Whoops. So yeah, the train stop in this place. I just need a single train stop with one cargo wagon. Should be easy enough, right? Actually, just this thing. That is going to be my train stop. Maybe. Why not? Yes, I think. Yeah, let's make this my train stop. Yes, perfect. This is going to be copper. ore. I'm unloading the ore, I'm smelting it here. Okay. So that is my copper ore station. I will also want more locomotives. Let's do that. God, inventory management is difficult. Maybe I don't need more rocket turrets at this point. Let's just... I mean, more rockets crafted here. I'll keep another stack on me like that. All right. Train needs engines. And that train can also be filled with coal, by the way, so we're going to do that. And that. Right. 1, 2, 3. Alright. This is going to be my new group, which is going to be copper. Or... set it up. This train also. I want the groups for all my trains, right? Should be iron ore. Butter. Fence. Crude oil. Research stopped. I think I need to just bring more of the blue science, right? I have 130 here. Not going to be enough to finish the research, of course, but... I'll bring it there anyway. Speaking about modules, I kind of want to have these speed modules to for my oil. So let me do this. Yes. Although right now everything goes towards the efficiency anyway. Eh. Okay. Seems like I have a lot of turrets dead here. I will fix that. And then I will do the copper loading station. How's it going? Well, I'm just chilling here in the Death World. Doing the progress slowly growing the factory. How are you doing? So my goal for today is going to be to automate the copper. Probably have more... get more iron. Research mining productivity, maybe start going to the uranium. Maybe my goal for today should be actually the nuclear power, right? I know that I'm not really running out of coal yet, but you know, I am right now not like providing all the power here, so I should do something about my power. If I just increase the power, then I'm going to run out of the coal faster. We can take a look at my current speed of the coal usage, right? I'm using 6,000 every 10 minutes, right? So if I have over here 180, then this is 30 times 10, so 300 minutes, which is 5 hours. This is over here 5 hours of power at the current speed, I guess, right? Which actually is not that bad since I have more coal here. But anyway, if I can save on coal for later, because I will need the coal for plastic too, right? Then it will be really nice. Did I calculate mining productivity? It doesn't. I mean, it matters, but not as much, I think. Maybe it's 6 hours instead of 5. Oh, you know what? I just remembered one thing. My coal is not using the efficiency modules here. Let's put the efficiency modules into those. Any other mining drills that don't use efficiency? These ones, the stone doesn't use efficiency, but the stone is not being mined because I'm not taking it automatically. This is almost all efficient. This thing is all good. And yeah, the copper is also using the efficiency. Okay. What about some solar? Nah, it's I'd rather do the nuclear than the solar. Solar is boring. And I have a couple of speed modules. How many speed modules do I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I want to speed up my oil. How much oil do I have in total, by the way? Let's take a look. I have 317,000. Is that a lot? I know. You don't like nuclear? Well, you can use solar in your playthrough. I will use a little bit of solar panels, though, by the way. I will use it to do the research of the area. A solar panel plus a radar to discover the territory is going to be done relatively soon, actually. Not sure if I'm going to get into it today. Because otherwise bringing the power poles everywhere is going to be too annoying. Okay. I wanted to... Oh my god, my memory. Yeah, I took the efficiency modules. Let's bring the efficiency modules first. Efficiency modules into all of these. Most importantly, the coal. To discover uranium, like using Internet Explorer to get chrome. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I could just use the normal power. The thing is, right? So the idea is to place a couple of radars on the edges over here. I will go on a car and explore the territory, place the radars around here, right? But if I just use the main power grid, then I will need to connect the power poles, and I should actually set up the automatic crafting of the big and medium power poles at this point, but still, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really save a lot of resources if I don't use them at this point. Yeah, no accumulators. Not enough modules for all of my mining drills still. Okay, well, they're still being crafted. Fine. Alright. Continue with my mission of making the copper automatic here. I think I'm out of the blue science again. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. The blue science is just a little bit too slow. If this is 35%, I need around 200 more, maybe. A little more than that. I only have 120 here. Okay. We'll just wait before delivering more science. It's fine. Alright. So this over here is going to be train stop called Copper Ore Loading Station. And that station is going to be over here. Hmm. I think I just do this. Yeah, it's going to like the train is going to stay here with the locomotive blocking the gate, but it's fine. That is fine. Okay. And I'm no longer smelting the copper here. Instead, I'm doing this. And I'm enabling this station if I have more than a wagon of the copper, which is 2000. What's the evolution now? You can see on the top, 65%. Okay. Still not going to take the entirety of the copper because I still don't want to. The enemies, I'm too lazy. When this runs out, maybe, which might happen soon actually. How much? I think this should start running out soon. Then I will. The enemies. Okay, and I'll just keep this here. Okay, and then we have this train, the copper ore train, going to the copper ore load until I'm full, into unload until I'm empty, just like everything, like that. So it's going to wait for this to get enough ore to pick it up, and then let's set up the smelting too. This is still being defended by the yellow side, by the yellow ammo. That very bad. Or is that fine? The attacks groups are not that big because I'm not making a lot of pollution here. Like even the yellow ammo, you see, it kills the big biters not too badly. So with the yellow ammo, it says the damage is 5 plus 11, right? And then with the red ammo, the damage is 8 plus 18. So 16 versus 25 damage. I kind of want to see how the red ammo deals with the big biters now. How many bullets does it take? So they have the big biter has 300, let's say 400 health. They also have the resistance of 8. So technically I only deal the 18 damage, right? So 400 divided by 18. $22 bullets. So 2 magazines. 2 magazines for a single big biter, I think. Alright, which is not too bad. Maybe. Let's do the furnaces of the copper here. So, here's my copper, and I just need to smelt it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll do another 6 over here. A little later. Potentially. But for now, let's just do 1. Like so. Let's do all of them. I'm just out of these, and for that I need the bricks. Do I even have the bricks? I think I'm not having the bricks anywhere. Am I? I don't. Okay, and then this is together with the coal, like so. Great. Great. This should be all automatic. How much do we have? 1,500. So the first train should deliver the ore relatively soon, and then the copper is used automatically just for the gun turrets and over here for the blue signs. So so this belt is just going to be splitted like that and be delivered this way. And that way. You did some quick maths, and I think you have level 4 projectile damage research. I have 5. Why did you put flake utils in the Desert Deathworld repo? Just to trigger U-Spike, of course. I don't know, I just copy pasted the flake from some of the other ones. It doesn't matter that much. Anyway. Anyway, so now the copper should be fully automatic. 1.8 already, okay. Let's ride this train. And how quickly am I using the copper actually? I'm using 270 per minute. It's mainly just being used here, right? Yeah, I think it's not used anywhere else actually. I forgot my locomotive. Beautiful. Why did I wanted to pick up this. Okay, I guess I will do this first thing. Which is totally fine, right? And then we'll go unloading. This is going to unload incorrectly. Because this is the front wagon. So let's make sure that it doesn't. Yeah, I kind of like will just store this copper here in case I will want it for other purposes, I guess. I will actually go ahead and disconnect this belt completely. This is just the chest for me. For maybe a little bit of personal copper usage. This copper should just be smelted here. Nice. Alright, copper is done. Let's think what is going to be next. How much science do I have? I should have... This should be enough science for me to finish the research. Now, 300 blue. Right, do I need to bring maybe here more iron, more copper? Definitely not copper, but the iron, yes. Let's do that. Let's deliver multiple of the iron. Chests. Like this should be enough, probably. For the pillow. Blue signs. Iron. Alright. This should last a while now. Mining productivity. So this should not continue basically at 30 signs per minute. Which should research all of that in just 3 minutes. I think. So should it be 30? Yeah, I think it should be 30. Okay. What is my next goal? Alright, maybe now that stuff is kind of working on its own, right? Maybe now I can go ahead and let's focus on researching the territory for the future, right? I know that there is 2 more ore patches that I can take. They were somewhere on the preview, somewhere around here, I think, and somewhere on the right side. And of course, this iron patch over here, which I will probably not take. But in order to discover more ore patches that are outside of the preview, we will need to place some radars around. Which, and the radars will need to be powered by something. So we are going to power the radars by actually the solar panels, so that I don't need to connect the power poles to them. And then we're going to go around the world on a car trip and place the radars around. That is the goal. So let's have a couple of a little bit of this, a little bit of steel. How expensive is the solar panel? 5 steel for 1. So this is 30 solar panels. This is 50 solar panels. Let's have 50. It's just going to be crafted automatically slowly. I'm going to be placing them very slowly anyway. So sure, let's just do it like that. Although I kind of need the radars too. Which means maybe never mind. Let's just do a couple of radars manually. Radars are going to be quick to craft. I'll just pick this up and a little bit of the gears over here. Um, 22. Maybe I would want like 25 actually. So that I can place, if I had like 25 radars and I have 50 of the solar panels, I could place 2 solar panels and 1 radar in each place. 1 solar panel is going to give me 60 kilowatts. 1 radar is using 300 kilowatts. I don't need them to be running at full speed. Even 1 solar panel is probably going to be good enough for me, for the sake of discovering the new territory. But if I place multiple, it would work faster. So, but for this to be working full speed, basically, I need 5 solar panels for each radar. I don't think I'm putting 5 for each. 2 or 3 at most is what I will do, I think. Alright, let's start with this. I think that is all good enough for me. Mining productivity is there. We should have more efficiency modules too now. Yep. Maybe I also finish putting the efficiency modules into the things first. And also the speed module. So I picked up the speed modules, even although, once again, I'm still not using my oil much, right? And I have a lot. I have 369,000 gathered so far. But I do want, I'm pretty sure that at some point I will want all of it to be used really quickly. So let's put the speed modules into the oil wells, so that I mine the oil faster. This over here is the only one that is not automatically. Defended, but I think that's fine. These things are no longer needed here. I think I just deconstruct all of that. Whatever. There's the coal that I don't have enough inventory space for. Speaking of coal, this is still not fully mined because I never pick up these chests. Right, I place the modules and then I go and explore the territory. It's going to be a long trip probably, so I should make sure that everything is working on its own for a while. Maybe I deliver more of the science here too. This I probably want to pick up because I needed more. I needed more brick or more furnaces, right? Even this copper is still working, huh? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is actually going to be out soon, and I will need to move it a little bit. Moving it a little bit shouldn't be that difficult, though. Let's do it right now before I go on a trip. I'm just going to move these power poles to the right and move these closer. This actually is only 20 science per minute. It's because productivity slows the labs down, I guess. Right? It's fine. I don't need to speed it up. Yes, a couple over here to finish this. Actually, just one. It's enough. Yep, that's good. Go here. Okay, I will smelt a little bit of this stone. And by a little bit, I mean all of it. All of this stone. Like so, is going to be smelted. Yep. How much is it? 10 bricks for one furnace, right? Oh, I'm still crafting the solar panels, so never mind. I'm just going to craft this later. This working on stone furnaces is fine. Okay, I think I can go, right? The only last thing that I will do is I will deliver the blue science. Over here. And now I can go. Alright, which direction do we go, actually? Any direction is totally fine. In fact. So we just... maybe I should have more coal, you know what? Yeah, let's have more coal. In case I'm actually going to be gone for a long time, so that my car doesn't run out of juice. Let's get more coal. And then we just go into the random direction as far as we can go and place the radar there. And that's going to take a while. Probably I will be running around on a car for an hour. Unless I don't want to do that much, but like this is a good time to do it, I think. But maybe like in between the trips I will like come back to the base and like bring more science, I guess, so that the research continues. Oh, military 3 will require the military science, which I don't have there. I can only really do right now the red, green, and blue. I think it's fine, right? Okay, all right. So how do we do this here? I am technically able to go in between the nests like so. Right? I'm going to try and go as far as possible. But I technically don't want to be attacked. Because if... Oh, wait, if they are aggroing on me, it means that they will actually try to attack the radar? Or no? Maybe actually they will not, right? Try to attack. Unless I attack them, right? Is that how they work? Is this a bug? Oh, now it's fine. It's just a rendering bug. Huh? Okay. Like, let's just say that I want to place a radar over here, right? So we place a radar, a solar panel, and a power pole like this. And it will slowly but surely do the progress. Only during day, but I don't really care. Right? So let's see, I am aggroing them here. Are they going to go back and attack that? I think they shouldn't. I'm not even sure that going, like, in these places is a good idea. Okay, like, I want to know if they will attack those. Shit. You know what? I'm going to reload here. Nothing happened. You guys didn't see anything, okay? I need to stop a car to repair it. It's not that easy. And there's enemies everywhere. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Okay, maybe I should not go into this deep into the enemies. That didn't really help. Yeah, I guess this is basically as far as I should be going on a car. So, I'll just place the radar over here. Hello? Don't do that. Wait. Oh. I thought they were killing my my radars, but no. That's just the main base. That's fine. The main base can lose a couple turrets and survive. It's not a problem. Found another copper here. Not that I need it right now. I'm mainly looking for iron. Maybe for uranium. I'll just put another one right here. This copper would be like 8 million under normal settings. Yeah, probably. I'm on the minimum resources, so it is technically 36 times smaller than it would be on the normal settings. Yes. So yeah, I guess this would be not exactly 8 million, maybe like 5 million. This is not that far from spawn. I've been like running around like this, right? Around 5 million, I think. Also, I maybe should like uncover every single chunk, you know, because any single chunk can contain a little bit of resources for me. And if I have been running through the enemies with aggroing them, then the biters, they leave. They stay on the desert, so if I try to run the same route twice, they will potentially become a problem. Yeah, this is Deathworld, so on the default settings you get these big biter bases a lot further out, right? Twice as far. Wait, uranium mining did not finish the research. You don't get why I need asteroids for full gore research though, because ice is needed, and you cannot get ice from anywhere other than full gore and the asteroids, right? Ice. You can get ice from the well, I guess you can also get it from the ice formations on Aquilo. But other than that, just from scrap and from the oxide asteroids and ammoniacal solution, right? That we can get an ice on Novice, yeah. Yeah, I think it would make sense to have a freezer. Alright, how far am I? I'm not actually very far from my rails, so let's keep the research going. And maybe this is going to be researched. Maybe I should also go ahead and mine a piece of uranium immediately. How about I do that? So the uranium that I have is over here, near spawn. Maybe let's start working on the outpost here immediately then. And also, so I will need to bring the sulfuric acid to it in order to mine it, right? And I can start processing it immediately too, by the way, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, this over here is the idea, right? We have a couple of the radars around the place, and they will slowly reveal the territory, like further out. So I might find new ore patches this way. 43,000. 43,000 of the uranium here should be more than enough to supply the power plant. It will not be enough at all to supply the ammo, the uranium bullets production, right? But this over here is 4,000, right? Which means 43,000 uranium ore is 4,000 uranium, and out of the uranium we are going to get the let's see, we are going to get let's say 1% of uranium 235. So I'm going to, out of those 4,000, get 40 uranium 235, right? Is it 40? So it is going to be 400 uranium fuel cells, which is 3,000 gigajoules, I think, right? 3,000 gigajoules. How much power have I used so far? I wish there was a graph like that, you know? We know the total amount of iron ore that I have mined, but there is no total amount of power, right? This is just the average. Well, I mean, average means that I can just multiply this by the amount of time that I have played, right? So 16 hours times 9. Let's say in the last 10 hours. In the last 10 hours, I was using 10 megawatts, let's say, right? So it is 100 megajoules, right? So that uranium is going to supply a lot more than 10 hours for me if I use the same amount of power. Yeah, so this is a lot in terms of power, I think. But I do plan to increase my power consumption too, of course. Did I calculate neighbor bonus? No, I did not calculate the neighbor bonus. So yeah, if we consider that too, it should be even better. I have crafted all of the solar panels too. Nice. Let's do the furnaces here now. And deliver the science. How much ammo do I have? Oh, my bullets are out of copper. I should have noticed that earlier. I do have a lot of ammo though. I do have a lot of ammo. But I want to have inserters. What? Uranium is researched. Okay, let's see. After I research the uranium, the next thing I want to research the nuclear power, I think. If not, then what else can I do? Processing units. They will be needed. But do I do it right now? I don't know. This will be useful for the power armor and for the utility science spec. For exoskeleton. Effect transmission. I don't think I'm going to into that anytime soon. Rocket silo. I don't think I'm going into that soon. This can wait a little bit. Let's see. There's lab research speed. I don't think that's super necessary. Insert capacity bonus, not necessary. Material processing. I think this is a little bit too expensive to craft, maybe. I don't know. I think not. I think the most important, if not the nuclear power, is going to be the robots, actually, right? So let's go into lubricant and electric engine and robotics. And construction robots. So that my base is actually going to be not only defended, but also repaired. Oh wait, I took all of the copper from here? I thought there was still some left. Okay. Yeah, I guess my copper is all... in these chests. Now... I just need to bring it... Or I can make a train stop over here. I'm actually already prepared it. So I should do that. Yes. I should deliver the copper automatically down below to the ammo. So let's do that. Actually. So I need more. Need more engines. And more steel. For another train. Okay, and then I want to craft a bunch of inserters for myself. We have military 4. Military 4 is going to be really nice for manual fighting. Poison capsules to delete the worms. Slowdown capsules to deal with the biters. I'll set it up at some point. Yeah, let's first deliver the copper automatically to the ammo production over here. So I'm going to have another train stop, like that. Do I have train stop on me? Yeah, I do. Good. So this is going to be another copper ore unloading station, and it will have just another train here. And so this train is going to be just another one of the copper ore trains. And this over here is my unloading of copper. It's fine. I can do it with just the 4 chests here. That's totally fine. I don't need a lot of copper here. Okay, and then I will need a smeltery for those. So I have these 6 furnaces. Let's just do that. These 6 furnaces, sure. Is it going to put it into the train? It will. Alright, nice. Cool. What if I have the inserter over here? Does that touch the train? No, it doesn't. Alright, we do this. Train is powered. And we have the copper over here. This can go automatically. Now pick up more copper. And this is the copper that I need to smelt here. Nope. Like so. And this is just the copper over here already. That's it. Okay. I'll be blurring a little bit here so that it doesn't... So it continues right now. But this train should automatically go over here at some point. Once it gets the thing. These chests are basically going to be all full, so... I don't know actually who uses more copper, this station or the station down below. Because ammo doesn't use a lot of copper anymore, right? It's probably is the science that uses more. Okay, so this is done. And if this is done, then I can... I can continue going. Oh, construction robotics is almost done. Hold on. The research is going a little bit too quick. Okay, I guess I'm not going to go and research more territory yet. We are going to... Okay, let's try getting into the nuclear power. Construction after the bots, I'm going directly to the uranium power. I need to start mining it. Oof. I need to start mining it, which means let's go this way. I have electric mining drills. I'm not sure that's going to be enough. Although if it's the only one, 43,000, probably going to be enough actually for me. Do I use product? Wait, hold on. Maybe because the uranium is not a lot, I use productivity module on the uranium. Because I have still not found another uranium. Oh, wait, hold on. I just found it, actually. Over there. Another 35,000. It's probably half of this patch, so it's maybe 70,000 actually. But this is on the edge. And this one 40,000 is another one. So I'm considering using productivity module on the mining drills for the uranium ore, which will allow me to get if I use productivity 3 modules like this, is going to give me a 12% more. And by the way, this 12%, is this multiplicative with the mining productivity, or is it additive with the mining productivity that we have over here in the upgrades? I don't actually know. This I have plus 20% mining productivity. So together with the productivity module, do we have 30%? Or do I have 1.2 multiplied by 1.1? Which is a little bit more additive. Okay. So it... I don't know. It's probably whatever for the power anyway. Maybe it will make me use more power already. Which if I use the uranium power shouldn't matter really, but... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all that I need here. Alright, fine. Let's just use efficiency here. And then a pipe. And then a pipe over here. I think I just store this in a chest for now. I can just bring this manually, I think. Since this is just 40,000 in one chest. There's going to be 2,000. I just need 20 chests, right? For all of this. Man, nah. Let's actually do the train. Fine. Not that lazy. I shouldn't be that lazy. I mean, can I do it on this side still? Never mind. Uranium ore. Because eventually I will have another uranium patch, right? That was just 1.5 thousand coal destroyed here. I don't care. Okay. I want another train stop here. For the bullets. What is this train waiting for? Hold on. Oh, because there is... Wait. Wait, what? This makes no sense here. What is this train waiting for? There are two trains that want to go in this way. The iron train and the copper train. Oh, the copper train is... Okay, this needs a limit of 1. I forgot to set the limits. I need limits on all of my trains. Let's just make this go somewhere. Like over there, I guess, sure. Okay, can I make sure that all of my stations have a limit? So that it doesn't happen again? Okay. Limits are all there now. I just need a train stop, that's all. Which means a little bit of steel. A little bit of copper. Why is this still not automatic? The coal over here, I mean. Let's make the coal go automatically into the steel furnaces. Over here. One, two, three, four. There we go. That should work. What else? Crafting the turrets. What did I need this chest for? I don't know, for crafting something manually, I guess. Right. Continue this way. So I need to have another you have an assembler on me. Hold on a second. Can I craft myself an assembler, please? Because so I will need to load the uranium ore here, but then I will also need to supply this with sulfuric acid, right? So I think I will just deliver that in the same train, and I'm going to have over here somewhere. The unloading of sulfuric acid barrels. How much is needed for one sulfuric acid for one mining operation, right? Inside one barrel, we are going to have 50 sulfuric acid. So one barrel is 50 ore. Barrels stack to 10, so 500 ore in one barrel. So, no, 500 in one stack. So 2 stacks should be 1,000. So I think around 3 stacks for 1,500. Right? Because I will have this train here with a uranium ore. This is 4,000. No, hold on. Yeah, this is 2,000. But then we will have the empty barrel and the barrel with sulfuric acid like this, which will leave on less than 2,000. So 1.5 plus a little more of the ore. Yeah. This should work. I'll place the train later. The most important train right now is going to be this one. I also... yeah, so I will have... let me see. I will have another train here. That one is going to be the one that's delivering the bullets, right? So I'm putting the bullets over here. Then putting them on this circular belt around the patch. Which can just go like that. This is going to be connected like that. This is the train. Stop like so. Wait, it is disabled, but the train is already going here. Whatever. Let's connect the power then. So that it starts. Actually working. When the train arrives. Wait, why is it disabled? It should be enabled, right? Oh, because I'm supposed to have these things, right? Right. Like so. Now it's enabled. The train can come back and deliver the thing. And then this is just unloading the barrels directly into the mining drills. Actually, let's make this be here, because so from this train I will need to unload and then load back. So this should be filtering out the barrels with sulfuric acid, and this is placing the barrels, the empty barrels back. Like so. This should filter the bullets only. Otherwise, there's going to be coal on the other train. This train stop is always enabled. No. If I do it on the same train, then it's going to be a little bit different. Can I read from these resources? Read the amount of resources expected from this pump jack. No, I cannot read the amount of like fluid inside. For that, I will need... I will actually need a fluid tank. I don't think it's possible without a fluid tank here. Doesn't matter where it is. Because because I want to make sure that the barrels come back into the train. So this train stop should be enabled if there is not enough sulfuric acid here, or this is full. There's going to be an or here. So we are going to have a decider combinator, which I craft. Let's do the defenses first, I guess. So this should be good enough. For the defenses, just need to... It's the walls. Okay. I have a arithmetic combinator, I don't have a decider. Can I do it with arithmetic instead then? Because I'm too lazy to go back and forth. Let's see. Can I have multiple signals here? Like in the decider we can have multiple conditions, but in the arithmetic we can have one. Okay, fine. Fine. 1, 2, need to be a decider. Fine. I'll go back. I'll come back. Let's set up the other side of this. Where am I going to deliver this stuff? Let's deliver it right here. Why am I doing everything in this place? Did I deliver it somewhere else? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing else. Alright. I will deliver maybe around here. Not. So this is going to be the uranium ore loading station. Any more trains? Let's just craft 4 more immediately. I had a barrel somewhere, but I think I don't remember anymore where they are. I'm just going to craft new barrels. They're not in my inventory. Yep. I had barrels for the water before, so I want 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3. This needs to be powered with coal. Like so. The group is going to be uranium ore. And it goes to uranium ore load, uranium ore unload. So to unload, I go until I empty. I am empty. Actually, right? Yes. To the load, I go until I am full. No, full is not going to be there any time. So it's going to be item count. Either I am full of uranium ore, which is going to be 1.5 thousand. Also, I should have inactivity. Let's have just inactivity. Hold on. So I'm going to unload the uranium ore. I forgot the radar here, by the way, and also let's craft the combinators. Let's just go there again. So I'm going to unload the barrels. But the barrels are not necessarily going to be unloaded. right? This inserter, I want it to be only enabled if... I want this to be only enabled if I don't have too much, because I don't want this tank to be full here. That is a little bit too much of the sulfuric acid. I want enough to do like one chest, so 1,500. Let's just say 2,000, sure. 2,000 is going to be stored there. Fine. So then this train, let's make this train go here. It's going to come here. Let's disconnect that. So the train is going to come here. I mean, inactivity is probably good enough. It's just, if this is actually not full, then the inactivity is going to keep this train here for a long time, you know? Is the problem. Because it will just wait here while this is mining. Which is why I don't want the inactivity. I can just make the time passed. That is going to be the simple condition. But the actual condition is if I am full of the uranium. Like, let's actually place the filters now. So we have 3 barrels like that and 3 empty barrels. Forced and forced. Hello, hello. So the condition is either I am full of uranium or the barrels are no longer. The inactivity only over here is what matters, basically. I think I'll just say this: the time passed. How long does it take for to feel this? Probably not much, right? So let's just say time passed. I don't want to think much. Let's say 30 seconds should be enough to feel the thing, right? And then I will call for that train. I will call for that train only if this also will read the stopped train, by the way. These are going to be enabled if the train is stopped. Is 2,000 acid enough for a train load? 3 stacks of barrels is 1,500 ore, if I calculated that correctly. And 3 stacks of barrels is 1,500 acid. So the 2,000 is more than enough, supposedly. There is also going to be some in these pipes and inside of the mining drills. And that's also not taking the mining productivity into account, right? So I could just say 1,500 so that there is even less there, actually. How's the run going? Hello. The run is going well. Nothing is dying. Everything is fine. How are you doing? We are almost having the construction robots, by the way. I just need to deliver the blue signs to the labs, which I should have. Let's see. I have 500 blue signs, which is a lot, right? And then I'm trying to go to the nuclear power, basically, which will require 800 actually. I'm still waiting a little bit. That's fine. Is that a piece of plastic? Okay. Go back. I still forgot to place the radar here. This challenge is the hardest you've ever seen. I don't think it's the hardest. It's pretty chill so far. It would be a lot harder on a different seed though. But it's the one that I like. I like playing this way here. It was the most enjoyable challenge that I have done so far, I think. So yeah, I wanted to have a radar, and I want to have the condition when to call for the train here. So I want to call for this train when let's have a decider combinator. I want to call for it when the sulfuric acid is less than 1,500, right? Or no. Let's just say that less than 500 actually. But then it will put more than 500 there. This is when I call the train, right? This, or the amount of the uranium ore is more than 2,000. Then we call for a train. There you go. And this is connected here. Enable if I need to call for a train. Like so. And these are going to be connected like this. Alright, now I just need the sulfuric acid in that train that is coming right now without the sulfuric acid. Let's go back. By the way, this empty cargo inventory is not correct. It should just be item count uranium ore is equal to 0. And item count, the sulfuric acids are equal to 30. So I want this to be filled first. Okay, so I need the barrels with sulfuric acid here. Fill sulfuric acid barrel. And empty on the other side, yep. And then we just do this and that. And this needs the sulfuric acid itself. Let's say over here we are going to have the sulfuric acid. How to craft sulfuric acid? We need sulfur and iron and water, which is easy, right? Let me see where I can do the belt for it. Yep. Stop that. Iron, sulfur. The water is on the left. There's too many assemblers for the ammo anyway, right? And a chemical plant for it too. Okay. I guess I'll just do it here. Sulfuric acid. That's all. Do I want something like productivity here? For some reason, this sulfuric acid needs productivity. Because that's coming from oil. Probably not. But whatever. Okay. So there we go, sulfuric acid is being crafted here. I think this should be more than enough speed for me in terms of crafting the sulfuric acid, right? 600 per minute. A 1,000 per minute, right? Which will basically mean 1,000 uranium ore per minute. Which is more than a full yellow belt, which I definitely will not have there. So this is an overkill. So this train is just going to leave as soon as all of these barrels are filled. So it now leaves, and we go for the uranium ore. So the barrels are going to be unloaded into the fluid storage here. We're going to mine uranium. Uranium processing has been researched. Nice. The train is going to be left with 30 barrels. And then it's going to slowly get the uranium, but we're not going to wait for it to be filled. Just waiting for 30 seconds and then going back. All right, nice. Now it should be automatic, and this train station is now disabled, and it's only going to be enabled when these chests are going to have enough uranium ore, so that I go and pick it up, or when I run out of the sulfuric acid here, and this becomes less than 500. All right, that should work well. Let's continue the research, get into robots. We get into robots, and then we get into nuclear power. That's my goal. Okay, in the meantime, what do I do? What do I do in the meantime? These are slowly researching. I have found another uranium ore, by the way, which is good. And I have found another uranium ore. Nice. All right. All of these are inside of the enemy nest, though. Oh, and another one, 64,000. Look at all of the uranium that we have. That's a lot, right? That's like maybe like 500,000. I'm too lazy to do the math. So yeah, that's why we want to place more of the radars around. Maybe that's what I do now. Maybe that's what I do now. I also noticed that I forgot the signals over here. Okay. Construction robots. The question is, do I go into, like, even the fact that I can craft construction robots right now is really nice, right? But do I actually need them that much? Because the robots are going to start to use a lot of power and everything. I think I don't care about them too much yet. It would be nice if they would replace these turrets for me. But for now, I'm fine with replacing them myself. Maybe once I capture another iron patch, maybe that's what I should be doing, capturing more resources, right? Because this over here is left with 50,000 actually. How much was here when I just started? How much is left in these iron patches? 80,000. Holy shit, I'm running out. Hold on. I'm still using it right around 1,000 per minute. So this is 80 plus 50, 130 minutes. This is only 2 hours. This is 2-3 hours, something like that. That's not a lot. Alright, this is time for another iron for sure. I know that we still have another iron that I can get without fighting. Let's find it. Here is the preview. So the iron that we still have not taken is this iron over here on the right edge of the map. This should be takeable. So just on the right of the starting lake, and up there, which is straight diagonally from the starting lake. Okay, let's do that. Right after I fix my wall here. Yeah, I have not been repairing anything for a long time. How much am I using right now, by the way? I remember that previously I was using around 30 per minute, maybe. Now I'm using 18 per minute. Okay, I think that that's because of the damage in the last hour. I know, nothing to be seen on this graph actually. It says 18 per minute, but I'm pretty sure that before I went into the damage upgrade, which was a couple of hours ago, I had like 30 per minute. And we have like 2.5 full chests here. Anything else needs to be repaired? Anything down there? I mean, that turret over there is almost dead. Okay. Now we can leave. We're leaving for the new iron. Okay, I need to figure out a way to go there. I think one of the most difficult parts here is going to be just figuring out how to get there, you know, like the rails. Where do the rails go is the is the question. I have like a lot of expansions this way. These expansions I might just kill if I want to go through here. Expansions should be easy. Let's just go on a car for now. Oh, I'm also out of the power poles. Should I start crafting automatically the big power poles first? While I'm researching then? Let's do that. And then we are going on another car trip. And because I have a bunch of iron now. Here's some steel. Let's just make over here maybe the medium and the big power poles. Somewhere, I don't know. Hello, Martin Luther. Big and that. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. Almost all inserters can reach their belts. Right. Thanks. Do it the other way. Make these the fast inserters. Alright, actually I am starting to get more. I just repaired this shit. And they already die. Okay. Maybe going into the bots right now is not a bad idea. I mean, I can just craft them manually, a couple, right? If I use the... so like, normally, when you're defending with the flamethrower turrets, your bots are going to be dying a lot, because the bots are going to catch fire, right? But since I'm not using the flamethrowers, I think that my bots might actually be really safe, and they will not be dying at all. Is that right? Because the enemies, they are not going to be targeting my bots, right? When they are, if they are repairing the walls. So I think I shouldn't be worrying about my bots dying. I can just deliver a couple. The only problem is that like automating the repair packs, I suppose, would need to happen. So let's do that right now. There we go. This is automatic repair pack. Let's have 5 stacks. So can I just craft this? For that to happen, I need to... let's store. I think at this point I'm not going to be using these efficiency modules that much. Let's just have a little bit at least of these inside of a chest. Like a stack should be enough, probably. Maybe like... Does it have like 2 stacks? Sure. But then the robots themselves, they need the flying robot frames. And flying robot frames need electric engine units, which also needs lubricant. Let's have the lubricant set up real quick. Yeah, this is a perfect space for the lubricant, right? Over here. Like that. I'm going to store lubricant in a storage tank, and I will not be cracking the heavy oil unless I have more than 1,000 lubricant. I think is more than enough for me. Right. And then the engines. The engines can go this way. And we can craft those into the electric engines. Lubricant and with green chips. Productivity module on that thing. Productivity and lubricant probably is unnecessary, but whatever. Okay, and then I just need the pipe. Like so. Here's my electric engines. I'm just going to store them in a chest too for now. That's totally fine, right? How much do I want? This is one flying robot frame, just 1 electric engines, yes. And then I need a battery. Battery means another... chemical plant. Maybe I just automate it fully here. Let's see. If this over here needs to be the... flying robot frame. And this is going to be the robot itself. The batteries need iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. So they are going to be crafted over here somewhere. Sure. Over here, why not? This is batteries. Oh, we have a train out of fuel. The water train. The water train was never fueled automatically. That means that... Oh, wait, hold on. The water train means that I'm going to run out of power. I should fix this right now. Let's just deliver the coal over here into this place directly. And this also... Wait, this makes all of my trains stop. Make this train go there. I'm just going to have a chest here and a chest there. Because this is where this train is parked normally. Okay, water load. Why can you not go there? Wait, what? That makes no sense. How do you do this? Manual drive remotely. There you go. Automatic. Okay, it just didn't go far enough. Okay, go back. So the batteries are going to be put over here, and I will need to deliver them this way. Steel. Plus that. Yeah, I will also need the steel. Thank you for the follow. This over here is the steel, yep. Okay, so I just need this steel to go this way. Okay, steel, batteries. I just died. Right here. I'll fix that. Steel. There you go. Okay, it's going to start crafted at some point. Right now I'm focusing on the repair packs, which is fine. So yeah, this, and then just the electric engine units. Like so. And that needs to go into these guys. I'm going to store the robots over here. Maybe just a couple stacks of robots should be enough for me for now. I don't want to overcommit to them. Right? These definitely I want to have the productivity module. Okay, this is slow, but good enough. I'm wondering if I should like save this, very slowly gather the the flying robot frames from the yellow signs, or will I be doing that from scratch? Like for example, for the projectile damage 6, I would need 600. Which is just 200 flying robot frames, right? 200 flying robot frames is not a lot. So, like, if I just start collecting them right now, I will have them eventually. So maybe let's actually make half of these go and be stored in the chest. 200. Let's have this much, 500. Okay. So this should very slowly craft me the bots and that stuff. Now I can focus on other things, on more important things, which is getting more iron before I run out. I can also upgrade all of this to the red ammo. I think I should before it's too late, which means one more thing before I go for the iron. Sure, let's do one more thing. That thing should be pretty fast. Just have another train stop here. That will be unloading the ammo for me. Over here. No, not over here. Over here. And then we need the combinators. This is the defense unloading station. Okay. And I want to have a splitter. So that I will unload all of the yellow ammo from this belt. Make that go into these chests. So yeah, that now should help me have only the red ammo on this base too. Train is coming. Okay. Okay. Wait, the uranium is not there. The train stop is enabled, but it's not coming. Why? Oh, because the uranium ammo is actually not being unloaded here, right? I never unloaded my uranium ammo. Forgot about that. Uranium ore. And I should, by the way, let's just do this immediately. Oh, I need concrete. Centrifuge. Oh my god, so much stuff to do. 70,000, 43,000. Yo, Mojo. Thanks for the raid. Hi. How are you guys doing? I am here playing the Deathworld with the minimum resources. So I'm about to go and capture new iron patches because my iron that is left is a little over 100,000. And I'm mining it at 1,000 per minute, so a little more than half an hour, I guess. And then I will run out completely. And I'm slowly preparing for the nuclear power too. And we have a couple bases around the world. Guess I just have this base, which is making the blue signs and some random stuff, plus this base over here, which is making mostly the bullets and nothing else, and the power too. These trains were out to get me. And no. Hopefully they will not get me. Yeah, I'm running over these rails, which means I'm living a dangerous life here. Alright, the uranium ore. Let's unload it. Just a little bit, you know? Just for... Just 4 of these should be enough. And I can move it somewhere else because I'm running out of space. Okay. This needs a signal, by the way. I'll just store these in a chest for now. Something like that. Enough. Okay. Yeah. Then this can go further so that I can process into the centrifuge. I mean, technically, having the centrifuge right now. No, I think I should focus on the iron first. Okay, if of iron first, then the uranium. That's just the only thing that I will do is deliver these science specs. Then the iron needs to happen right now. Okay. I think the one that was diagonal, so like around over there, probably the one that I want to get first. So, somewhere to the right of here. I have 800 rails. That should be enough, though, I think. I'll probably just go in a car here. The power poles. I have been crafting the power poles, maybe because I have been waiting for a long time. I should have a bunch of them already. Check. I wouldn't say that that's a lot. I'm not making a lot of steel here. I think I might just not be unloading this thing quick enough, actually. Let me craft the fast inserters real quick. Actually, it's fine. There's basically like a full health here. And I don't think... I was just waiting for the train, maybe. Maybe I just don't want these to work, actually. That makes more sense. Yeah. Fine. Okay, and then I will have this train stop signals. I don't need to craft the ammo here anymore, by the way. I do not. All the yellow ammo just belongs to these chests. I think this is also not needed. Right? Yeah, we have the red ammo now here. Good. So this should at least make these furnaces work fully. Might want to have more steel furnaces here, but let's go for the iron. Right. Let's make this to be a splitter instead, so I can keep crafting the power poles. Like so, maybe. I mean, 92 power poles probably can far. Let's first do the real, find the iron patch itself. And the nuclear power is researched. Maybe at this point I should just be going for the weapon shooting speed. I'm not yet ready for the other techs. Personal Roboport real quick, maybe will help a little bit. But then I need to craft the armor too. Whatever, this one is cheap. Where's my car? Left my car behind. No. Stop. I hate when the trains do that. Alright, let's just go. So I guess like this way. I've not crafted the slowdown capsules yet, right? I can craft some manually here. They are cheap. So that I can delete these things easier. We'll get a little bit of steel for more capsules. There's nowhere to get the steel from though. So never mind. Okay. Just a couple maybe will be enough. Let's try killing this expansion here. Just on foot. I also have the personal flamethrower that I have not crafted. But I could. We just slow down these the biters, and then I kill the nests. And after I kill the nests, I'll delete the biters. Holy shit. If only the slowdown capsules lasted for longer. Okay, that was easy. Wasn't even close to dying, right? So just an exoskeleton and maybe the energy shield. Then we can delete the nests pretty easily, like that. Oh, here's the iron. I'm already here. Nice. Okay, here we are. Here we are. So how much is this? 65,000. Oh my god, this is like nothing. This is nothing. Main stop. Chest. Searcher. This. Let's deliver. The bullets here first. Radar? Sure. Why is no one coming here? Where's my defense train? Oh, it's being loaded right now. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. Alright, I think we might just stop with the research for now. Need to... I mean, the only, like, useful tech right now is going to be the shooting speed. There's also a tank, but I feel like with the slowdown capsules, I don't need a tank. I can just keep a car for now. Just weapon shooting speed is the only kind of useful one right now, which is just 500. Alright. No, don't do that. Only ammo. Okay. This. That. Walls. Okay, and then just these things. And I will have another. Wait, I was supposed to have 2 cargo wagons here. If I do this, I can have 2 cargo wagons actually. It's all good. Literally just over here. Place down there. So this is the iron ore loading station. With the stop train enabled, if I have more than 4,000, this should work. And we just have the this thing. Yep. There's a couple of not mined iron pieces. I don't care too much. I need more mining drills though. This should be all that I need. All right. Okay. I've been here for a while. You probably get this question a lot, but how did your 1,000 times run up? Indefinite pause. Yes, indefinite pause. I got to Gleba. And I played on Gleba for, like, I think 2 days. And then I took a break. And then the break is still taking place. And we might never unbreak. But it was not because of Gleba, no. That's not why I stopped. Fulgora was a lot more annoying for me, I think. I think Fulgora is my least favorite planet so far. But it's because it is grindy, and I when I started 1,000 times I didn't have a job. Now I have a job, you know, and I also want to work on other things. So like in this playthrough I've been doing short streams, like around 3 hours, right? But if I just do 3 hours of the 1,000 times, I'm not going to get much done. Wait, I still have not received the ammo here. Did I have another train with ammo? Because the defense unload, I need 2 stations. 2 stations are waiting for the ammo right now. This one. Well, I guess it's because this one is like feeling the... this one was just feeling the thing, the belt. That's why it took... 3 hours means you are due to end the stream soon. Usually I start the stream later than right now. Maybe 2 days is going to be a longer stream. Because I started early. But longer stream also means that I don't know. I was like just editing those streams into the YouTube episodes, and maybe I'll have to split this one into 2 then if I do like 3 more hours today. Okay, I just need this not to die. Can I force that train? Can I force the train to go not here, but over here first? Yes, this is Space Age 2, yes. We have some rules for the other planets too. And for space. Because if you're asking why I'm not going to space since I have the blue science, it's because I could have the iron from space, right? From the asteroids. This is going to be specifically not allowed. So like right now I'm really struggling with iron, right? But so if I was not having that rule, I could go into space and throw the iron down from the space platform. And that would be basically cheating, so, and I don't want to be cheating, so we don't allow that. And similarly to that, the lava on Vulcanus is going to be not allowed, so that I cannot have infinite resources. Okay, just bring a couple more efficiency modules. Maybe I should just go ahead and capture the other iron patch immediately, if this one is so small. And also, I should probably deliver the iron over here, since this is my station which is building the bullets. So as soon as this runs out, I'm going to run out of iron for the bullets, and they are going to stop being crafted. That thing could also... Wait a second. Why is this chest this full? Because this one was never connected. Right? Wait, what even is this? Did I on accident do something wrong here? Oh. I placed the wrong combinator. That's why. There we go. Now this station should be disabled. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's actually start crafting these slowdown capsules automatically, maybe. Maybe let's do that. This steel is almost full. Do you think I have crafted robots yet? I have 5 robots. Nice. Onion soup, hello, hello. It's the 3 hours. There's no iron ore on the ammo train. I forgot to set this. Enable if the train is stopped. My bad. Let's fix it right now then. How long do I plan to stream today? I don't know. Maybe I'll do another 3 hours. I was planning to come back here anyway, but with the efficiency modules for the rest. Okay, and you know what? Let's actually do the research of the weapon shooting speed. Fine. Because my turrets are dying sometimes. This should help a little bit. I just need to deliver the walls. Do I have the walls still somewhere? I stopped like automatically producing the walls. On me I'll have 250. I don't know, if I have the walls somewhere, then... they are going to stay there, I guess, because I don't know how to find anything. I mean, I guess I can upgrade all of the chests to, like, provider chests, and then I would be able to search. Otherwise, I just need to remember where I put my walls. But maybe... oh, maybe they were literally right over here. There they are. 700. Which should be enough for the shooting speed. Okay. I just probably need to deliver the grenades. Which are down there. Okay, the next goal would be to go around here somewhere, I think. We should have another iron patch. Somewhere around here. Put high pass filter on the audio input. I don't know, I'm scared to change the audio settings right now. Maybe for the next stream I'll look into it, if I don't forget. The iron is not really like coming here. Oh, I mean the copper. The copper. Copper is being mined at 200 per minute and used at 340 per minute. I definitely need more copper, I guess, right? I guess I need more copper. Which maybe means actually pushing this a little further. I can't do that now. Around 60 hertz. Okay, fine, hold on. Fine, I'll do that right now. You mean on the microphone or on the game audio too? It's probably the microphone, yeah, let's see. Wait, there is not even like the thing like that. 3-band equalizer, I guess, is what you want. Mid. High, low. I cannot even control that. That's the worst thing ever. I cannot even control what is the low. So you want me to just say over here, -50, -10. All right, does this sound better? Or worse? I don't have the VST now. OBS doesn't come with how low pass filters. I have to download. Yeah, if I have to download, I'll do it off stream for sure. It's really weird. Like, I mean, the 3-band equalizer is supposed to be basically the same thing. If I could control where the low goes, it doesn't show me the hertz or what the low actually means. But -3 here. Is this better? I don't know. I don't listen to myself. If I change the settings like this, should check. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? 1 2 3 1 2 3. I don't know. It sounds nice to me, but I'm not very particularly, you know. I don't care much usually. Okay, I came here for the grenades. I'm going to do a little bit of the military research. Also, this was dying, right? I feel that. That mouse moving on the table that resonates the microphone? Yeah, maybe. Microphone picks a lot of things, so like I'm doing relatively aggressive noise suppression. Yeah, maybe if I had like the thing where I put the microphone. I don't have a thing where I put the microphone, you know? I'll keep 25 there, and that should be good enough. No! Fuck. Back for me. Recommend Onion to turn down the subwoofer. Oh, yeah, right. You know, you can do the filters on your side, right? But I mean, if Onion was complaining, that probably someone else would complain too. That's just silently complaining. Well, this streamer, it cannot even figure out the settings for the stream. But yeah. Alright, military science. Boop. Boop. And the grenades. What about the iron here? I still have enough for this tech to be researched. Alright, let's go find another iron then. So... let me just get more slowdown capsules first. Maybe I will craft the poison ones too for the worms then, instead of shooting them with rockets. Although it's whatever. Okay, everything is fine. We have we're crafting a bunch of slowdown capsules. That should be enough for me. I forgot to put the blue signs in a chest. No bots yet. I do have bots. I have 15 bots over here already. But I don't care much about like actually placing them yet. Doesn't matter too much. I will place them soon though. I already have set up the crafting of the boards and the repair packs. I just need to deliver them and craft like a roboport. But hello, King. Alright, I'm just going to go from here to the right. It's supposed to be literally over here somewhere. The new iron. And then I think I need to spend the time, like I started doing a little bit of the research, but then I stopped, and I need to actually continue that. I need to reveal the new iron patches, or else this challenge is about to be over. If I run out. Let's see, where would I even go? This over here is a huge cliff. Maybe I should go and find... Is that another expansion? Can you guys not do that? Let's prevent the expansion from happening. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but... If they did settle here, doesn't matter. Really. I will probably want to go this way anyway. All right, let's yeah, let's fight these guys. And to craft myself the personal flamethrower, then I can kill them like after I finish killing the nests really quickly too. Fine. We'll just shoot them with rockets here. Personal flamethrower. Craft. Flamethrower ammo. Fine, I'll go set it up. This is really fast to set up, right? Have a lot of oil here, and then the steel is over here. I can just make it go. Maybe I make the oil go this way. Make a crafter over here. Where is it even being crafted? The ammo in a chemical plant. Okay. Do I have another chemical plant on me? No. Craft that. I also need some pipes. I just have it over here. Why not? 2 stacks should be enough. There we go. Done. Okay. Is it crafting? How slowly is it being crafted? Not too slowly. Let's see. Actually, this is flamethrower ammo. Has 100 ammo, right? Has 100 ammo, and this has a shooting speed of 60 a second, so I can shoot one crafted ammo for 1.5 seconds, right? Which is not a lot, but like this should be enough for me to kill one wave for sure. Okay. Go pick up more power poles. There we go. I'm actually wondering why. So like, if you calculate the speed of oil being crafted, right? So this one a single flamethrower ammo unit takes 100 crude oil and gives you 100 ammo, right? So 1 oil into 1 ammo, right? So the shooting speed of the flamethrower itself is 60, basically 60 oil a second, right? But if you compare this to the flamethrower turret, then flamethrower turret is only using 3 a second. So basically the flamethrower is using 20 times more oil than the flamethrower turret. This makes no sense. Why is it like that? Why is personal flamethrower 20 times less efficient? Can anyone explain this? How did the developers even choose these numbers? I don't know. And it also costs steel. Like, I think that if they just made the normal flamethrower turrets use the same amount, wouldn't that make it a lot more balanced? Hmm. Okay, I will need to go around the things. This cliff. So probably something like that anyway. You have enough 1 stack because it consumes a lot of oil. What? Oh shit, hold on. That was bad. That was bad. It's been a long time since I died. And since I saved. What did I do? This is just the ammo. I'm just going to load. It's fine. Save scum. Yeah, if I don't fight and then I fight, like if I don't fight for 20 hours and I fight and I forget how to fight, you know, unfortunately. I'm not safe scamming. If I don't do that 10 times in a row, right? The tank has 67 firing rate on the flamethrower. Okay. So the tank is using oil even faster. The tank flamethrower though is very different from the personal flamethrower and the flamethrower turret for some reason, which is also weird. Why is the tank flamethrower different? Did I ever put the speed modules over here? No, I did not. Did I ever put the efficiency modules over here? No, I did not. Can I have the productivity here? No. Let's have the speed then. Now let's have efficiency. Not that it matters. The ores are transported by rail now. Yes. We even have uranium here, which I'm not using yet, because I'm setting up more iron first. Speed for the oil. Okay, let's take a look at the oil. So I was making 1,000 per minute. I'm making 1.5 thousand, I guess. This ones were upgraded earlier. Efficiency modules this way. Uranium power is already researched, yeah. I just need to craft it. I'm just running out of iron, is the issue. I'm doing that first. Is this space age? Yes, it is space age. I still hope you're using solid fuel in the meantime. No, and I should not. Although, I mean, right now I have this big pile of unused oil. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm just not using the oil yet. But I will. And then I will run out. Because 1,000, once again, right? If we look at this, this is 1.4 thousand, 1.5 thousand. It's not a lot of oil. If we convert this into the signs per minute of the blue signs, actually, I guess it's not that bad. So if this is going to be 1.5 thousand petroleum, then it's going to be 150 plastic. Which is going to be 80 advanced circuits. Which is going to be actually around 60 signs per minute. It's not that bad, yeah. I thought it would be worse than that. Solid fuel is cheap. I don't know if it is. It's I don't think it's cheap, no. But maybe I have actually a lot of oil. I don't know. I thought I didn't have enough. Because this is just a single 132%. It's cheap on the default settings. On these settings, I don't know. Definitely not if I only had this this crude oil only. If I didn't have the second one, I would definitely not have enough. I came here for the efficiency modules to be put. Okay, go for another iron. Or maybe I miscalculated the oil again. Like, first time when I was doing my calculation, I thought that I would only have like 15 science per minute, and since then the only thing that changed was the advanced oil processing. Why did I get to 60 right now? I think my math is bad. All right. Okay, just don't stand in the speed, and then I'm fine. I think I go on a car now. I think I will need to kill this nest too, because I will want to go through here, and this is a stupid cliff. Let me just find this iron patch. It is somewhere around here, right? Probably this way. It's another stupid cliff. There it is. Okay, how rich is this iron patch? 120,000, okay. Still really bad. Still really bad. Okay. But I must take it. Yeah, this will need to be a little bit, I guess. Let's connect the rail first. I also don't have a lot of rails. I need to craft more. Right, just kill this nest real quick. Oh, wait, I'm out of rockets. Shit. I even kill them with just the bullets here that I have. I kill this worm. Never mind. Never mind, okay. Nothing happened. You guys saw nothing. Let's get more rockets. I only have 7 left. I should just set up to them to be crafted automatically here. Zero death run. It is. Look at this. Kills of all time. There's no character death, right? There's no deaths. I never died. I just need the exoskeleton. With the exoskeleton, I would be able to dodge a lot easier. But yeah, I'm just not try-harding hard enough the fighting. After 20 hours of just defending. Let's see. I'm just going to take these explosives. Let's just take these explosives out of here and put them on a belt like this. We'll make that belt go like over here, right? Where I have the iron. And we craft the bullets this way. The rockets. You're going to run out of accessible resources. That's what I'm, yeah. There's this iron patch over here that I was going for is the last accessible iron patch that is seen on the preview at least. Maybe there is potentially another iron patch that is accessible outside of the preview, but we need to find it. Thanks for the follow. Let me also craft a little manually because I can. Is the hope to launch to Vulcanus or Fulgore and be the boss there because before you run out? No, because the challenge is also about not being able to abuse Fulgore or Vulcanus or space. Or asteroids. Okay. But after I capture that iron over there, I need to start doing the research. Like I need to place more radars like this on the edges of my accessible things, and then we will find the new iron, and then we will fight to get it, is the idea. Also, I might actually take this iron. It's not a lot. Where is it? I cannot even see it over here. The 20,000. It's not a lot, but I can kill this nest. With a personal flamethrower and the rocket launcher, I will not even use a lot of iron to fight it. So this 20,000 will still be worth it. I will definitely use then less than 20,000 worth of iron to fight this nest. The only problem when I fight this nest that I'm going to have is the evolution that's going to be increased. And we are already at 70%. What happened to the iron patch you found earlier? It's gone. Wait, what? Which one? The one that I captured earlier today? It's over here. I'm not sure what you mean. This new iron patch that I know is here, but I have not found it yet. That never happened. I only know about it because I saw it on the preview. This iron patch over there. And I'm out of rails. Nice. Okay, I mean I can craft more. It's not a problem. Let's see. This might be a little bit too close to the nest here if I put the defenses. So I'll need to push a couple nests here. You cheat that way too? Use editor mode to discover a lot of the map with cheats and go straight for the best size in the real game? Using the preview is not cheating. No, 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 no. It's just the preview. Has the sign stopped? It is. Why is it stopped? Because it's out of iron. Let's deliver the iron. Signs. You reveal large parts of the map in editor mode, so you don't have to don't save that for the real game, but take screenshots from editor mode to reference to know where to go in the real game. Let me show you a better way. You can run the Factorio binary like this, and then you can generate the map like that. You know, you have the command line arguments, your Factorio binary. So if you do this, oh shit, review. Done. There is a map preview. Generate map preview, yeah. Generate map preview. Preview PNG. So you can have a preview. Unknown no such file directory. Wait, what? Oh, because there's the settings. Whoops, my bad. There you go. You can just do the command line Factorio, and it will generate you the preview PNG file, which you can just open like this. So it generates the file for you, right? And then you can just use the bigger preview size, I guess. And it will just give you a huge PNG file, so you don't need to screenshot it yourself. Just generate it like this. That's a little bit too big of the PNG, maybe. This is 100 times bigger than the normal one. Let's do a smaller. Do it's 10 times bigger than normally. Otherwise, it's too big of a file, I guess. And then you can give it the map settings and everything too. And this way you can zoom in and out with the mouse easily. Yes, you can zoom in and out. Why not? You have your image viewers. You can zoom in and out there, right? $30 to generate the map preview, because that's a big one. Takes a while to open the map. Yeah, see, I can zoom in, I can zoom out, I can move around. I know what program you use to load the images, but yeah, it's very easy. And see the number of the resources. Yeah, sure, but the number of the resources, they don't matter. Do the numbers of the resources actually matter for you? They don't. I don't think. I mean, on these settings they might, right? Because 120 compared to like 300 is like 3 times smaller, but on the default settings it literally doesn't matter. Or, yeah, I guess it depends on settings you play. What do we do? What do we do? I was going to deliver the iron. So we take the iron. And we deliver. Do I need to deliver the copper? No. 750 only for the red signs, though. That will be enough for now. Oh wait, I'm also out of blue, actually, here. That's the real issue. Okay, let me think about how do I want to fight this. How do I want to fight this? I can just place the wall of turrets here and then shoot from behind of it. Or I can just place a wall and shoot from behind of it. Maybe I should first actually kill these worms so that they don't... Because I don't like the worms shooting at me. Like, I wish I had the steel in a chest. But I don't have a steel in a chest. Okay, I don't need a lot, like just 3 poison capsules maybe will be enough. How much poison capsules do I need to kill a single big worm? I don't have big worms there though, right? This is just the medium ones. So yeah, I think maybe just 3. Maybe like 6. Be really good. You know what? Let's just make this second half of the iron. Thank you for the follow. To be the steel. Can I just have more steel here? Like I have this splitter, right? And then I can just have a splitter with the coal here. Just do this. Just make a huge platform. No. What platform? Space platform? No. That's cheating. Don't do that. I'll just do a little bit here. 7. It's already twice more than I had before. Let's do 8. Oop. There we go. That's a little better. And then I just... Let's say that these first 4, the half of it is going to be put into a chest. If I need a little bit for myself sometimes, like 1,000. That should be good. Oh, alright. And deliver the blue signs. Is quality allowed? Yes. Quality is not OP, right? I am from Russia, yeah. To deal with 3-second nutrients, just put them directly in. You just direct insert, I guess. That's how you deal with them. Is it actually going to be 3-second, the nutrient? Second, yeah. We'll see. Well, when we get there. Okay, I have walls, I have a personal flamethrower, I have 400 rockets, I have a little bit of the poison capsules, and the slowdown capsules too. Although I think for this one I'm not actually going to be using the slowdowns. Let's see. When ones will be. The rare ones though are not much better, right? Rare ones are just 48, so 5 seconds instead of 3. Doesn't matter. The nutrients, they will not spoil once they are used as the fuel, though. You basically want to only insert if the fuel is actually needed, I guess. You don't keep 100 nutrients. The thing. Not even 5, I guess, just 1. Why did I do that again? I forgot to put the signs here. I took it and I didn't deliver. We just checked. It is 30 seconds normally. There we go. 30 seconds. So it will be 3. Vulcanus and Fulgora. I don't think Vulcanus and Fulgora are going to be annoying. They are... Fulgora maybe will be annoying, yeah. But Vulcanus doesn't matter. All right, I will push this. So let's say that I am going to have my turrets like this, right? Have my turrets like so. So how far do I need to push these nests? Is the question. Somewhere around like double the distance of the turret, right? So if this turret is over here, then I need twice as much as this. I think I need to delete all of these nests until this cliff, basically. Ooh. 100,000, not 1,000. No, it is 1,000%, right? It's the maximum. That is maybe I have a typo in my report. It is 1,000. 1,000 though is 10 times faster, so 30 seconds becomes 3 seconds. Oops, I didn't mean to aggro them yet. Or did I? Or did I? Maybe that doesn't actually work very well. Yeah, let's just do this. But then I need to more slowdown capsules. Yeah. I don't think I can stand behind the wall. Fine, let's just craft more slowdowns. Maybe I should automate these slowdowns then. And, I mean, yeah, I definitely should. Should not have given them the wall. Okay, let's go automate the thing, because now they will be like killing this, whatever. Automate the slowdown capsules, just coal, green chips, and steel. Okay, and then I will do something else in the meantime. Let's do some other research too. Oh, maybe with a tank it would be like really easy. This is just 250. With a couple of the shells, with a couple of the cannon shells, I should be relatively easily deal with those nests. Instead of doing the slowdown capsules, which one is better? I don't know. Let's research it and we'll see. We'll try. Did the icons for the combat robots change? Yeah, I guess they did. In one of the recent things. Not sure when exactly. But this is the capsules, this is not the combat drones. Mhm. How much of the slowdown capsules do I need? If I want them to actually be automated, then... let's see, we will need more of that stuff. To be combined with more iron. Into more green chips. And then steel. And then coal. Okay. This over here can craft me these slowdown capsules. Let's have 5 stacks. Glorious spaghetti. We love spaghetti. Okay. Okay, I need to start crafting the walls again. Maybe that's what I do in the meantime. I'm running out of walls. I have captured this new stone patch, but I'm not delivering it automatically. Can I have another like train stop in this place, or is this completely out? I don't think I can spaghetti around this anymore, or can I? I think I actually can. I can deliver the stone over here easily. Wait, do I not have stone anymore? I also need this, yep. Alright, fine. We will then do something like that. I'll make more stone by having the stone train already. Which goes to the stone load. Did I never name that station? Oh, they're both defense unload. This is not defense unload. No. This is not defense unload. This is supposed to be a stone load. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Stone load enable if I have more than 2,000 stone. Read stopped train. Read all of these chests. So this one is enabled, and this goes to the stone load until it's full. Go. And then it will go over here. Okay, slowdown capsule has been crafted slowly. Okay, the stone is going to be delivered over here. And then I cannot have the preview before this rail is being built. But let's say it is being built. This is going to be the stone unload. If this train is going to be standing here, then it should be even further out, actually. I guess. Because I do not want to block this thing. Right, this thing is already coming back. So my question is just where, on what distance does it start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap. Think like this. I think it's supposed to be like that. Right? Okay, and then I will have the signals around here too. The stone. Wait, what? I put the coal here. Oh, because the coal is over there now. I see. Okay. Manual. Filter. No, don't use the filter. Take the coal back. Happened again. Filter. The bullet. Automatic. Alright, and then that coal is going to go from this place. Over here. This is for smelting the bricks. Do I craft the rails automatically too? I don't know. Not yet, maybe. No! I hate this. I think the temporary stop should not be counted as stops so the trains don't get unloaded. Or we can always have a filter, I guess. That also works. Okay, here's my stone. So we have half of a belt of stone, which should be enough for me. Okay. Okay, that's enough rails to get there. The stone is automated. What else can I do while I'm waiting? While I'm waiting for what? For the cannon shells? Should I be crafting the cannon shells? Cannon shells need plastic and explosives and steel. Right? This is just plastic. Where's my explosives? Over there. I'll make the plastic go that way. Plastic and steel, both. Over here somewhere, yeah. Just like that. And then we also have the explosives here. And this is going to be cannon shells. Right, how much? 2 stacks. I will put the steel on the same belt here. By doing something like that. Okay. Well, technically I'm not limited to this small island. I'm just too lazy to extend my defenses. I could have more space for myself. At this point, it's not a big deal. Alright. We're just waiting for steel. Which is slowly coming here. I don't have a lot of steel. This is basically like split it here, split it there. And that's also after the engines. I can for now bring a little bit here manually like so, I guess. And let's also craft the tank itself. Craft the tank itself. Let's see, why is this twice? I don't think cargo wagon needs to be on my thing. Alright, I just need a little more engines. Two engines exactly. Some red chips. And there you go, a tank. Okay, I have a tank. That's nice. What's my like with the current evolution? What is the current health of the nests? Let's say 2000, which means that single cannon shell is dealing 1000 damage. Plus 900. Oh wait, hold on. 1900 damage. 1900 damage. So I am actually going to one-shot the spawners right now. Wait, did the cannon shells get buffed? Did they get buffed? I don't remember them dealing 1000 damage. There is 2 damage. 1000 plus 900 physical and 100 plus 90 explosion. Yeah. Maybe they always were like that? Or maybe I was fighting last time with a tank like against the behemoths, and when the behemoths... The health is going to be 3500. So I'm still going to be able to double shot them? Really? I thought they took like 10 cannon shells before for some reason. I think they got buffed, no? Let me take a look. Factorio. Factorio wiki. Cannon shell. 2.0.7 increased physical damage from 200 to 1000. Yes, they were buffed. They were buffed 5 times. It has been a long time since I have since I used a tank, I guess. They lowered the stack size to 100 though, but yeah. Yeah, that's... I didn't remember reading that in the patch notes, but that's a good thing to know. Which means that these 18 cannon shells can be used to delete 18 of these right now. Okay. It was done to deal with demolishers, maybe. Yeah. Well, I mean, also, like in Factorio 2, they increased the health of the spawners, right? But I don't know. Yeah, Novice was made easier. They buffed the red ammo, which is a lot cheaper now. They buffed the these things. Anything else was buffed? I think the rocket launcher is faster too, right? If I remember correctly. Rockets were made faster. I don't know, maybe something else. Okay, fine. I'll just go and test this right now then. I can just go back. If I run out. Can I increase the damage? I mean, that's just with the physical damage only going to be increased. This seems a bit OP. Get the steel productivity and mining productivity researches earlier. That makes novice easier. Thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, mining productivity only requires the purple science now, right? You don't need... So you get into the infinite upgrades with just the purple science. Yes, that actually makes the things easier. I don't know if this should be my priority, though. Maybe. But I mean, this is too expensive right now. I don't think I can afford like researching this with the current amount of iron that I have. And the steel productivity was not there at all. Yeah, so you can do that and save on iron even more. Although in terms of saving on iron, it's going to be like going to Vulcanus and getting the foundries. Rockets are also cheaper now. Right. The rockets, they were requiring the electronic circuits, and now they only need the iron plates, right? Yeah. Right, let's go. 1, 2, 3 nests are died. I feel like, okay, I still need this the slow down. Is the tank slower than it was before? I cannot outrun. These guys. Oh my god. I'm going to die here. No. Flamethrower over the tank. Let's see. Oh shit, that was not a flamethrower. Flamethrower over the tank uses more ammo, I think, is the issue. But it is pretty nice indeed. Guys, stop deleting my stuff here. Don't kill me. I mean, personal flamethrower, it has more range to it. I think it's actually a little nicer, maybe. The hand flamethrower leaves the stuff on the ground, yes. Is another part. It's more precise. It doesn't need for the thing to turn. I need to wait for it. Okay. Yeah, I think if I can get the exoskeleton, I would prefer fighting personally than with a tank, because going around the enemies with a tank is just annoying a little bit. You know, there's a bunch of them left here. Is maybe the biggest problem. Maybe if I can get an exoskeleton into the tank. Because that's what we can do now too, right? But still, like, it's just slow to rotate. And, like, just go around the biters. Much HP? The spawners, they have 1800. I'm still one-shotting them with a cannon shell of a tank. Let's just do another round. I just wanted to delete all of the nests until the end of this cliff, so just maybe like a couple more should be enough to protect this iron. I have 8 more shells, so let's just shoot them all. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's stupid cliffs. I hate the cliffs. Needing to go around them. I don't know. I also remember the tanks to be faster than the biters before. But now they are slower than the big biters, for some reason. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. This is enough. Yeah, fuel does matter. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fuel does matter indeed. Just running on the coal here. I also like the fact that they don't catch fire anymore. They were catching the fire previously, right? Is that a new change in Factorio 2? The big power poles? That's good. They were completely fireproof in Factorio 1? Alright, maybe I just never shot at them. Did that increase my evolution a lot? 2% because of spawner kills, probably not a lot. But we are above 70% already. No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. I think maybe like this nest and that nest. If I kill these two, then it should be fine. I have exactly 2 shells left. shoot them. Yep. Don't exit the vehicle when it is on speed. Remember that for the future. Probably need to actually delete the worms too, right? Do I have the... No, I do not. I need inserters. I need inserters for this. Okay, I think I will first just call for a train here. Just call for a train. Go over here. Train. Boom, boom. Like that. With combinators. That's the defenses. Okay. This is about to be filled, and then I need to place the turrets. I'll start by placing the turrets on the bottom half here. And you go pick up more. More turrets. And in the meantime, wait, how much was here when I just captured this? Wasn't there 60,000? And it's already left with 30. How much is this? Also 30. So I only have 60,000 left in total. And this is going to be 120. Okay. Still is relatively fine here. I'm not in a big rush. I feel like the ammo. Oh, the ammo was not crafted because I don't have the copper, actually. Yeah, the copper needs to be increased because I'm using it too much right now. The copper needs to be increased. So I guess we are going to fight a little bit over here. This is all like running out. And then I can make like a full belt here, maybe. Right after I capture that iron. Let's... Cannon shells. So I don't need rockets anymore. Slow down capsules. Wait, was this train being attacked? Why? The iron train was attacked. Did they run over a biter maybe? Probably. Let me fix this thing down below. I have a bunch of turrets dying. I think this one is going to actually reach this turret. This is a medium worm. They have a range of 30. This much, yes. And to kill this and that. That one does need to be killed. What about the other resources? Coal, 100,000. This was originally 300,000, right? Yeah, but we're about to switch to the uranium, right? Uranium. Uranium is not mined because this is full. Start doing something with that uranium. Putting it. I should just bring the roboport here now. I can bring the roboports now. Just a couple so that I don't do this anymore. Alright, next time. Next time I go and see a bunch of turrets dead, I'm going to just bring the roboport. Hello, Veldak. How you doing? Anything dead here? Nope. Okay. Let's go then to this place. Do I have mining drills on me? I might want more mining drills. I can have them. I just take a little bit of iron here. Have these. I also will want some more chests. 26, that should be more than enough, okay. You landed on Fulgora yesterday? Didn't you land on Gleba previously? You went to Gleba before Fulgora? Or is that not your first playthrough already? You did them in order? In what order? There is no order, right? Or you mean in the order of the of this? Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus. In what order? Oh, the order from sun to the outer? Let's see. Lamps. Lamps. Okay. Okay, and then the wall. So I'm going to be attacked as soon as I shoot this worm. Stupid cliff. Right, and then once I have the wall, place the turret down. Let's see, I should not be having the infinite attacks here. Yeah, I think I'm good here, right? Them far enough. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's start harvesting. Harvesting. I have another train stop here. so. Let's just do that. And wait, what? I'm trying to do something here. What? Be like this. Because I want over here. Okay, fine. I'll just go into have a splitter like around here. This one going this way. This one's going like. Right, nothing needs to be filtered here, I think, if I do it this way. Train limit. And the condition. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think this new iron patch is captured. The only thing that I need to do now is to make sure that it's being delivered before this runs out. Although I'm barely mining that. That's because I'm not crafting the ammo at all. And I'm not crafting the ammo because I'm not mining the copper. So now I will go and push this a little bit. Let's go. This way. Am I going to do that on foot or with a tank? Alright, let's see also the distance. So I want like that, I guess. This is going to be my new wall. And then I need the distance to be something similar to that. Okay. So I just need to kill this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. Maybe that's all. Okay, fine. I will do. I will run the tank here. I'm two-shotting the nests. They're not being one-shotted anymore. Okay, I think this is enough. To just not die. Right? Yeah, I think this is enough. Okay. Yeah, this is all out. Was my last copper. Could even move this wall a little bit, but I think I'm too lazy to move it. Like the left one is going to stay where it is. Okay. I think whatever, just something like that. Oops, nope. Oh, did I make sure that I have the priorities on my turrets? Yes, I do have priorities. Not on these ones. Maybe like vertical makes more sense. So, oh, I need more mining drills, of course. It is going to give me a full belt again. I mean, not again. I never had a full belt of copper. All right. Put efficiency modules. Go craft more mining drills. A train that ran out. The stone train. Wait. How did my stone train route out? Because I never filled it? Yeah, I guess I never did fill the stone. I have the coal here. I need to disconnect it. This. And that. Okay. Yeah, let's also start doing the uranium finally. Finally. Because, I want that soon. Let's, craft... concrete. Concrete needs iron ore. Good. I do have iron ore though. No problem. No problem. There we go. Iron ore, water, and brick. Let's move this one tile down. Maybe I don't even need to automate it because I don't need a lot of concrete. But sure. Okay, that's concrete. What else? So for the uranium, I really am running out of the space in this place. I can just expand on the top easily. But if the uranium is the last thing that I'm going to do here, how much uranium do I need? How much centrifuges do I need? One centrifuge is the... Let's say that I have it over here. One centrifuge is going to use 0.83 a second. That's not a lot. What if I... I'll just craft one here and I will see. If I put the speed modules there, it will accept 2, so plus 40%. Maybe I will have a 1 a second. Not sure if that matters. Wait, is productivity on these matter? I don't think I will actually want productivity on the uranium though, because I will use it for ammo eventually. We have 30,000. And we originally had 40,000. So if I use 1 a second, that would be 40,000 seconds. That's very, very slow. Also, I need to get myself at least 1 uranium. 235, right? This gives me 0.0 a second. 0.08 a second. Of 238. Uranium 235 is 100 times less. I think I will want more than 1. Fine, I'll just wait for this to be crafted so that I can be crafting these centrifuges. Yes, I have this, I have that. So with this I can craft 6. Six stacks of gears, 6 stacks of steel. And then 6 stacks of concrete. Oh wait, still only needs 5. 50, I mean, for one, so I just need 250. Okay, this should be good. Alright, what else? So if I will have 6 of these, let's just have 6. 6 of these. Where can they fit? Is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this is the perfect place for it. Just need to move this a little bit. Or maybe I don't need to move it. Much. Can just do that. There we go, 6. Of these. Let's craft 3. Okay, and then I will just make the belt go this way. And we'll just make it go in and then make it go out. Like that. And then in the end, I'm just going to put everything into a chest. So if this was 40,000, then I will just get 4,000 of these ones. Use filter, uranium ore, blacklist. I guess I can have multiple chests like this. Beautiful. All right. And then I just need to connect this belt this way. Alright, that is doable, right? That should be doable. Even with just the yellow. That was close. I almost got killed by that train. There you go. It's all done. The uranium. is going to be slowly converted. Here's another one. And then I need to craft 2 more. All right. So, if I use the productivity on these ones, is that a good thing for me? At least at this point, maybe I want productivity more. If I am after the uranium-235 specifically. Is productivity working well on these? Oh wait, I need just the bottom part here, by the way. Do I want productivity? Or do I want speed? That's the question. I already have uranium-235, literally on the first 10. That's some luck. I already can do the nuclear power, the one thing. How long does one of these last? I mean, it's 8 gigajoules. I think I have, I think this 8 gigajoules that one uranium fuel cell is giving me, I have not used 8 gigajoules in the entire playthrough yet, right? If I calculated this correctly. Let's try again. So if I use on the, like on the last 10 hours, I've been using 14 megawatts, right? Let's try the, open the calculator. If I used 14.7 megawatts on over the last 10 hours, then I've been using 147 megawatts in the last 10 hours, right? No, that's 10 hours, so 10 times 60, right? Times 60. No, never mind. This many. 529 gigawatts. Right? 529 gigawatts. So, if I use the same amount of power, but I just do this, it's going to last me just for 1 minute. Wait, what? No. Where am I miscalculating? Hold on. This is the mega... This is the gigajoules. It has 8 gigajoules. 14 megawatts, 10 hours, which is times 60 times 60 for the to convert to a seconds. So 14 megawatts times this many seconds is this many megajoules that I have used. Wait. Yeah, I mean, never mind. We just need to divide 8,000 by 14.7. So it's 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Right. Oh shit! I pressed Alt F4 on the wrong thing. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Did I save? Alright, that's why I should have used the in-game calculator, the decider combinator. Oh, it's 10 cells also, right? Yeah. Right, just this was not saved here. Oh, Oh, yeah, I just did not connect this at all. Okay. I guess I'll just wait a little bit. I think maybe doing the math is just... Let's just not do the math. Let's not worry about it too much, you know? It's going to be enough. And if not, then we'll build more. That's the correct way to do the math in this game. Okay. All right. Let's move to the next part while I'm waiting for mostly the concrete here, I guess. I'll need to build a nuclear reactor, maybe a couple so that I have the bonus, and some steam turbines. Some heat pipes too. All right. Let's just wait a little bit. You worked out that you need 66 cells for 10 hours of power, which means just 6 uranium-235, right? Which oh no, guys, I reloaded and I no longer have the 235. I had it, but now I don't. The RNG is working differently this time. Shit. Okay. It's like the opposite of safe scamming, what just happened. Alright. Now we are going to wait for sure. Let's and in terms of waiting, we need more iron, or else I will die. So I'm going to continue to look for more things. Which means I need to craft more solar panels. And stuff, and go on a car again. Place radars around the world. Okay, let's just go up here. Yes. Maybe I will be putting like 3 solar panels for each, so that I am uncovering faster. This is still like working, and I have put this, what, like 3 hours ago? I found new coal. That's nice, I guess. Train out of fuel again? No way. That is impossible. This is the iron train. Iron train is only being delivered up here. And it is fueled automatically. How did that even happen? That's impossible. What? Right, I'm going back. Slow inserter. I mean, it's not that slow, I think, right? It is. Like, it takes a while for this train to be unloaded anyway. You see, I'm using the slow inserters on the unloading side, right? So if this train just stands here, it should receive a bunch of coal, right? Into both locomotives. Filter on wagons. I don't have filter on wagons. Fuel. Like this over here has 140. So I imagine to have the same amount in the other. I think one of these inserters is just not working. Maybe this one, the well, I mean, it's supposed to be like the front one, because the train always switches the side, right? So literally, this inserter is not working for some reason. Let's see when I arrive here. Yes, it is. Right? This is working. And it's supposed to. I mean, I can upgrade this inserter to be fast inserter, but is it actually going to help? Oh, the top doesn't work. No, the top doesn't work because it's full. This one is full. So that's the weird part. They are both supposed to be almost full. I don't have a single unloading station, so like it's always coming here. Maybe I built a new train and didn't put enough coal in it. Maybe that's what happened. Wait, how many iron trains do I even have? I only have one. No. This train has been working for a long time. Maybe I was running out of coal for some reason, but no, I never ran out of coal. Schedule issues. The schedule is literally just full and empty. So it like this is the speed at which it's unloading, right? So for during all of that time, I should have been putting the fuel inside. I don't know. Or it unloaded coal. Unloading coal is actually a good, yeah. That's a good guess. Did I unload coal over here? Yes, I did, of course. Of course I did. I do that every time. I was like saying I should not have any filters. But then I actually need, because that is unloading that stuff, yes. Alright, whatever. I'll keep the coal on this belt, I literally don't care. Let's continue on the actually important mission. Just going up. Because if I cannot find the new iron soon, then we are dead. Then this challenge is over. Did I filter the output from chest also? No. Does it matter? Done. Being attacked. Can they stop running after me? Fine, I'll filter the output too. I'm going to die by going here. Never mind. It's completely safe. Wait a second. It's not. No! No! Never mind. No problem. Oh shit. We have a small problem. Okay. Nothing happened. I should not be doing that. I should not be doing that. What happened? Nothing. Thanks for the follow. It's at the filter. Again. If I drive the tank instead of a car... the tank is too slow. I don't want that. Maybe I could have survived there, but... More uranium. 100,000. Just put this here. Right, I'll try to go through. It's relatively safe here. No, I'm not going through. Bye. Like, technically, I should try putting the radar right near the enemies. while driving the car. So that is further out. Might be a gamble. If they find and kill the radar. They are not aggroing on the radar, so it doesn't matter. The radar is no longer military target, so I think it's really safe. They will only try to attack the radar if I attack the biters. So that they will find something else to attack. If I don't attack them, and if they only go after me, then I can put the radar right next. I mean, I think the worm. I'm not even sure that the worms are going to attack it. Like, I think I can literally just put the radar next to the enemy nest, and it's going to be fine, as long as they don't need to kill it because it's blocking their path. It's going to be fine. Like, you see, I just put that radar over there. They just ignore it. They can just live next to it. They're friends. Did ban radars because they're clearly OP? Yeah. Fighter can get stuck on radar like they do on trees, but there is just one radar, and when they get stuck on the trees, there is a lot of trees. That's the difference. So I think there is a very, very small chance, probably actually 0 chance, that they are going to be stuck on my radar there. Okay, this technically is, I think, part of the preview. Actually, I think the preview ends. No, the preview actually ends over here. This was literally on the edge of the preview. Yeah, this over here. So this is also about the edge, I think. Which means that maybe I should be researching this area too. This blackness. I'll research like the furthest possible things first, though. Because the further out the ore patch is, the bigger it is. Okay, they killed one power pole there because they were stuck, but I did put 2, so it still is fine. I did the second one on accident, though. Oh, I found another iron. Without even the need of a radar. That's 42,000. Not a lot. There might not be enough resources on the map for me, after all. More uranium. 160. Uranium is just for the ammo. More oil. I need to try and get out of these nests now. It's relatively free. Iron. This one is the biggest one that I have seen so far. Almost 200,000. They are not stuck. They are not stuck. Do not attack this shit. They attacked it. Okay. That was not the solar panel, no, that was the power pole. And that was a turret. No, why am I walking backwards? No! Ah! Hold on. Hold on, guys. Shit. I could have saved myself. Anyway, nothing happened. You didn't see anything. How can I be quicker at like placing the things? I need to place them on 1, 2, 3, right? The radar, the solar panel, and the power pole. I'm placing them too slowly. I just have a new thing here. Radar, power pole. I still need the slow down potentially there. All right, so so far this iron patch has been revealed, and this iron patch has been revealed. So 200,000 more. But I do need to fight for both of them. And for this one in the out there, in order to get there, I need to, like, in order to connect the rail, I need to also kill a couple nests, right? So that the rail itself is safe. So yeah. Let's continue looking. It's a cliff. I will go over here first. That's a cliff. I need to go underneath. Right. Ah! The buttons. I need to memorize the buttons now. I have put the thing onto the hotbar, but I need to remember what button to press still. How do I even... That's so many biters. Hold on. I cannot put the power pole there. Okay, I think I'm fine. I'm not fine. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to stop loading. I don't like loading. Loading feels like cheating. I'm just practicing, you know? That's why I'm loading. Otherwise, I would not. I would never. A replacement car. I mean, I have a tank, but I don't know. Just placing the car takes time. They kill it really quickly. Thanks for the follow. The illuminator. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I should just practice placing them without being attacked first. You know? And then with being attacked. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Okay, let's place over here. 1, 2, 3. I'm out. Ah! And then you need to not get stuck on the stupid things that you place, you know? Or shorten autosave. But then I will actually be safe scamming. I don't want to be safe scamming too much. Just a little bit, you know. They are attacking the car instead of attacking me. Okay, that was the last save. No more saving. No more loading. This is going to be now first try. Placed one more. Oh no. Like, how did you get stuck on it? There was a biter. It destroyed my power pole. There we go. Now it's fine. No, it's not. Like, how do you get stuck on this? Why? That makes no sense. Hello? That makes absolutely no sense. Did I place it? I did. I need the repair pack here too. Okay, I just don't go that far into the nests. Maybe like with the current iron, I can get a lot of rocket fuel, right? If I do this, but in a tank fueled by rocket fuel, so that it's not that slow, then it would be much safer, right? I have a lot of oil right now. If I convert all of that into the rocket fuel, I mean, I don't need that much, right? I just need to research the rocket fuel. Maybe with some quality too. I can craft a bunch of rocket fuel, but use the quality ones so that I am even faster. Inside of a tank. Tank has a lot of health. I should be really safe then, right? And the tank has equipment grid too, yeah. Yeah, I can put the exoskeleton into the tank, yeah. As another thing. Maybe like placing like 2 of these instead of 3 is just faster to place. So that's also safer. No. Come on. We are... Stop. Just stop. I will pick this up. And I will fight you. Whatever. If only I could shoot the flamethrower from inside of the car. You know, like, shooting the personal weapons from inside a car. Doesn't that make sense? You can do that in GTA. Why can you not do it in Factorio? They intentionally took that out because it was too OP. Yeah, I guess. If you could walk around and like shoot the rocket, I guess the rocket launcher would be pretty OP for killing the nests. Okay, careful, careful, careful. We have a way out, right? Yes, this is all safe. I'll explore a little bit in case I can. This way. Like I can, nice. Do you think I can go this way? And not die? There's a cliff. This is dangerous. Okay. I'm gonna make a landing pod and scan when placed. But I can only place one landing pod, right? Also, a landing pod. Landing pad. It's unlocked by the rocket silo, so I can do it immediately. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't take it back. Oh, just like instantly research. I don't know, feels like cheating. But yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It does unlock a bunch at the same time. Just put it, take it back, and you reveal a bunch of map. Yes. I'm not like very close to researching the rocket. I mean, I am close, right? I just need these. So around like 2000 science, which is not too bad. I'm out of solar panels. I need to go back. I think it's safer if I go up here instead of the route that I came in. Another possibility for the researching safer Instead of driving, like, the problem is that I'm driving the car, right? If I research like power armor, I craft myself a rare power armor, have a bunch of exoskeletons, it is a lot easier to dodge the enemies then. And I can research the map easier too, right? I can have that technology pretty soon. These radars will do, but need time. I don't know. It depends. It's the frequency of the ore patches is really low, so there is high chance that it's not going to reveal. Maybe it's going to reveal just one more iron ore patch. You know, all of these radars that I just placed. Let's pick up all of the mining drills that have been running out. Was that just another one? Oh, no. That one I just found myself. This one and this one, right? These are the only ones that I have found. Oh, wait, look at this. At the very bottom, that was just revealed. This is the this is huge, 300,000 and maybe like a little more. Maybe this is like 400,000. The only question is, how do I get there? There is over here another 350 that was revealed by my old radars. All right. Okay. I have like more than 500,000 on the map that is visible right now. All right. How about I go craft myself the nuclear power? I'm pretty sure I should be able to do it now. We have 7 uranium-235. That's a lot. That's a lot. All I need is to craft myself the nuclear reactor itself. Output 40 megawatts. Let's see. If I can, I will craft 2, but we should start with at least 1. Steel and copper. Steel is over here. Thanks for the follow. Should like remove all of these Random stuff. I can have more inventory space by unlocking the logistic robots. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I have not been storing more red chips, so I will not be able to craft more than one. Right, one nuclear reactor. Fine. I think, I think trying to save my uranium on by using efficiency on the nuclear reactor, by having another one adjacent to it, is not that important, to be honest, even on these settings. Because there will still be enough, more than enough uranium-235 for me. The uranium is going to be used a lot only when I'm going to use it for ammo. The amount of like saving on the uranium in terms of the power should be like nothing. So I think I don't need another reactor, actually. And all I need is to just have a couple steam turbines. One steam turbine is 5 megawatts. Let's craft like 5 turbines. And like 3 heat exchangers. And that should be all that I need. I don't need any heat pipes. I will just place the heat exchangers directly next to the nuclear reactor. A couple pipes. And that is it. And now the question, where am I putting the reactor? Over here? Do I, okay, maybe I have actually some place, I feel like some of these, like, the biters, they were shooting my things previously, but it hadn't happened for a while. Like, I expected this to actually die. Like, see these? They were attacked. Is it because I'm not polluting this that much anymore? Or because the attacks groups are smaller? Because it's just the big biters and not the small biters? Or why? Why do they not attack my belts anymore here? How can this be explained? I don't know. Fine. I will just move the wall a little bit, just for the reactor. Because my uranium-235 is over there. Or, I mean, fine, let's just move the entire thing, like, this way, yes. Conveyor belts. Ah, shit. Inserters. To be crafted. the main base. I don't know. I think at some point I want to move away from this. But at the same time, preserving this spaghetti would be really nice. So maybe I keep this. But yeah, let's just try to not expand it anymore. Expanding this much is fine. Don't have the walls. And craft the walls too. It's fine. Would have done that with a robot. With a roboport. Although, I mean, I don't have that much robots, right? Still just... I mean, 50 robots is not that bad. There you go. And now... And now... Filter the uranium-235 out of these chests. Actually, just like this should be enough. Filter uranium-235, okay, and that is going to be... So how do you make it? Iron plate and uranium-238. Inside of an assembler? Is it an assembler? It is. And the iron. Okay, let's get the iron. Right, we have the iron up here too. Uranium. This one, and that one. Okay. And then we have the nuclear reactor. Right? We are going to... we are going to have the used uranium fuel cells here. Hold on a second. Then I'm going to enable this only if the used uranium power cell is being taken out. And I'm going to enable that one only if the temperature is less than... What do we need? 500 degrees? I can go through a chest first if I want to. Do I go through a chest? In case I want to deliver this somewhere else. Doesn't matter at this point. Okay, there we go. We have the reactor. And then we will have... oh, I need the water here now. The water is up here. Let's make it go that way too. And we will need the heat exchangers. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. And these. Guys are just going to demand power. There we go. That's how you do it, right? Beautiful. Okay, let's bring the this thing has been having the most turrets destroyed, so I will bring the thing. Let's see, we have 50 megawatts now. Yeah, that's great. Can I turn the other one off? I turn this one on the bottom off. This is going to actually reduce the attacks here, right? Because this was using a lot of pollution. Does any of these do pollution? I don't think the reactor does pollution, right? And then these guys are... These guys are just a little bit. Okay. Start producing electric power by nuclear power plant. Nice. I have 1,000 science packs. Let's take them and deliver them down below. So that I can continue doing the science. So what do we want in terms of science next? So rocket fuel will allow me to do something. I'm still a little scared of the fact that I should be potentially saving my oil, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. The electric furnaces will help. But I should go towards the yellow science. Like, that is my goal, right? My goal is the next projectile damage and the uranium ammo. Because we are right now at 72% evolution. We are slowly getting there to the behemoths. So we should do that. This. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe we can, before going to the yellow science, we probably can afford taking the power armor and exoskeleton. Power armor Mark II would require the yellow science too, yes. Can I skip directly to that? I don't know. Actually, never mind. Let me try going to the yellow science first. Maybe, because maybe I can skip the Mark 1 power armor and go directly to the Mark 2. Because I don't really need it right now. Maybe. So we just do this, low density, and the yellow. Like two. Military 4. Like, I can just start slowly producing that, you know? But then, I guess I will want to do the power armor. Portable fission reactor is relatively cheap, just 200. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I can craft. I have 69 flying robot frames. Nice. Which can result in 200 science packs. 200 research with the yellow science, right? Because one flying robot frame gives me 3 science packs. Right? Yeah. But yeah, these guys are also expensive and slow. Low density structures and processing units. If only I had more iron. I'm a little bit worried. 90,000. Like, I literally have less than 150,000 right now. I need to think about how to get there. So maybe after all we do the yellow science after. I think I will not start producing it yet. Because otherwise, because I will run out of iron if I do, right? But power armor will help me kill the nests easier. This is 480,000. This is 500,000 here. It was revealed fully. That's a lot. It's a big one. In order to craft... Oh, I forgot to get the robots. That's what I was trying to do, right? Place the robots in the bottom. To craft a roboport. I mean, I just want them to be repaired, right? That's the only reason why my turrets are dying. I don't even need them to be replaced. I can make a provider chest, but not super necessary, I think. I just need the bots themselves and the repair packs. And the roboports, which means some gears. I get rid of something here. Maybe I should get rid of my concrete in my inventory. Okay, 6 roboports should be more than enough for me now. The walls are still not crafted automatically, by the way. Let's do that too, since I just noticed. Okay. This out of ammo? It is. Can defend this automatically too. And then the roboport. Fine. I should just need a couple of the roboports here. It's really easy. Over here one. And like over here another. That actually covers the entire base here. And just give them repair packs and robots. "24 robots here and 30 robots in the other place. Should be good enough. Okay, so I think this needs to be. We need to think about how to get this, and how many nests am I going to kill. So far, I didn't. I killed. So far, I have killed. Just 50 nests, 40 nests, right? And it made my evolution 3%. Based on spawner kills, is just 3%, which is not a lot. But if I will need to kill all of these, and some more to make my rail go through, like I need to figure out a way to for my rail to go to kill the minimum amount of nests, basically. Right? And the cliffs don't make it easier. But I think we go like around here, and then to the left, and then in between here, and then down here. And then over here on the edge of this cliff, to the left, in between these, maybe potentially fighting a little bit. Going down here, and then destroying a bunch of enemies this way. What would be the idea? Just do that. Robots, repair packs. Maybe give me like 50 on me. Yes, I did not bring much. I do have steel here though, and copper and iron. I can craft the provider chest in case something dies here. But I think it shouldn't. Like nothing should die here. I'll give it 20 rockets, 20 turrets. And 50 walls. And a gate. And I think that's all that's needed. I mean, I think that's more than needed. Down there too, but this is almost out. As soon as this is out, I'm just going to delete it. It's not, like, nothing is even damaged here, yeah. Because of how small pollution this generates. But let's do this thing. I think let's do this thing. Over here. We're going to connect all of these steam engines together. And I'm going to have a steam engine. Have a... Wait, what? Yes, I'm going to do this. And we're going to have a lot of steam there. Wait, I don't have the power. Wait, what? Where's my thing? It did not put the new cell there. It took this one out, but then it didn't put this one in. Oh, because I forgot to read the contents here on hold on this. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why this is not going up. So we are going to do this and I'm going to disconnect that copper cable. And this is the only connection. Now I'm working off of these two only. Okay. I guess I need a power switch. Right? And a power switch. Power switch. And enable this power only if the amount of steam is less than 10,000. Wait, what? That's wrong. That's wrong. What should I do? I'm stupid. Like, if that nuclear power plant is out and it doesn't work, then I need to enable this power plant, right? I have the accumulator researched. I can just do an accumulator. But this steam... it's not exactly the same because... maybe I want to connect that. But I don't want to... connect these. That. And that. Because this is now generating. Has a lot. I'm stupid. Hold on. This thing has a lot of power. Did I disconnect my everything? Because this one is only making... yeah, this one does not have the power. I think accumulator will make more sense. I don't think I can do it with the steam thing. Can I? Steam tank means that I have a lot of steam over here. It doesn't mean that I have too much power on the other parts of the base, right? Okay, battery. Let's go. The battery. And resume the nuclear power plant. This iron is already out? Oh no. Just 2. 44 and 10,000. This 44 is underneath those chests. I remember that. Anything else has been revealed? Anywhere? Not really. Okay, so that was supposed to basically, if the used uranium power cell is over here, and it's being taken out, then the new unused power cell is going in. Then we have all the power we need. And I needed a battery for an accumulator. Let's just craft 20, why not? And to start on the blue chips, so that I can have an exoskeleton. I had a chest for the electric engines, and yeah, I have like maybe let's have more. Let's have 200 electric engines stored here. I only have one assembler. So I just want to say here. I just want to say over here. So this power plant is just powering itself, basically, is what I want. But I do not want this connection to be here. And this connection to be here. And this connection. Right? So it's just putting the coal in and having the power. And then we have the accumulator on the main power, which is this, right? And if this accumulator has a lot of power, so A more than 50, I mean A, if it's less than 50, then it means that the main base is not having enough power. So now this is just going to stop working completely because this is now disconnected. I just need to disconnect this copper cable too, right? And there you go. This power plant yeah, they're barely working. They're just providing enough power to power these inserters, which is why they're still working. But very, very slowly. Barely working. Okay. And then these tops. Maybe I can move these, like, over here. And this way, even the tops ones are not going to work. Yeah? Alright, nice. Beautiful. Very, very good. Alright, we have exactly 21-hour playtime. Evolution 73%. We have bots. We have uranium power. We have discovered the new goal. This over here, 500,000 of the iron. I'll try to place more radars on the top right and on the bottom, I guess. I could place more radars for researching the area, and yeah. I guess this was good progress. I'm going to save here and resume next time. Thank you guys for watching. On the positive side, you're only 24% towards Behemoth on the logarithmic scale. Yes, yes. Like, but I'm still going to get there, right? So in terms of absolute Values of evolution. How far am I? Oh, you mean 24% like towards behemoth on the scale, which is logarithmic already, right? So I need to do 3 times more than I have already done to get to the behemoths, right? Yeah, I suppose. But then again, I'm going to start killing the nests, which is going to move the evolution further and much faster. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's see who is streaming. There's not a lot. Usually I end later. See other people. Right. Let's go for the speedruns then.
Oh, Milo is way north.
1/4. Yeah, I understand. That I'm closer to the beginning than to the behemoth biters. All right. See you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye.
It goes. Yep.